Keegan2TT gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hold up. Keegan is not starting off the stream with a 5 gifted. Alright? What? What? Sorry, I had to stop the music real quick there. Just, yo, absolute W. Alright, I'll get the stuff set up here, and then we're coming back, okay? Chat, that was the fireworks right there. How we doing? How we doing, chat? How are we doing? Chat! 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 Dude. Keegan starting off this 4th of July with a 5 gifted. If you guys got gifted it, make sure you guys thank the mans. Make sure you thank the mans. Here we go. Boom. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Hopefully it's good. Yikes, dude, my setup is getting worse and worse by the moment. I have so many cords going everywhere. What's up, Gunnery? What's up, the goat? Yeah, happy 4th, my dude. Oh yeah, we're here. We're here, chat. We got tons of content. I'm testing out some stuff, so maybe the non-subs get a little bit more maybe get a little bit more enjoyment out of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna figure out some stuff. We're gonna test out some stuff here. I'm hoping if it works out, if people are happy with this setup here, we can keep it this way. So we'll see. Grilling stream when? I do not have a grill. Use dragon riders instead of dragons. Kind of nice. Do you have attacks that are like that? I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know. Did the changes go into effect here? Also, oh yeah. Chat. This is the save for Hippus stream. Is this the budge? Am I attacking that or is the budge attacking that? Smack still has it. What is this base? Oh. Wait. Okay. Not that I'm saying that this is a difficult base or something like that, okay? Cuz like I'm not afraid or anything here. But did they save like one of the toughest bases for me? Cuz like if I'm not mistaken here, I think all these other bases are, I mean, okay. They're not all like give me's. You guys getting the freebies out here. And you're like, wait, hold on. What was number 1 looking like? Did Joker get a freebie? What? I'm not okay. I'm okay. Not the freest of freebies. But this, am I crazy that this might be the most difficult out of all of them? Is that crazy to say? Or is that not crazy to say? Everybody get off your channel points and vote on predictions. Real. How are we doing tonight, by the way? How's your CWL? So this CWL is going fantastic. It's going swimmingly so far. That being said, the other CWL, our B team, ooh, chat. Do we start off by watching these attacks here? Because I saw a little bit here. Obviously, we saw Demigorgon. We saw Demigorgon with the attack last night. As you guys can see, it did not get better. Yeah. So we have one more attack and we're 33. Yikes. Hip, I'm exhausted, just relaxing. We'll hopefully be able to stay up and at least see your Legends hits. Oh, yeah. Wait, are you, like, that tired where you would miss it? Who one-starred? Should we take some looks here? Wait, Keegan, you're not Papa LC, right? That's Money Man. Or is that you, Keegan? Because I thought Papa LC was Keegan. Or not Keegan, Money Man. Wait, is that why you gifted the 5 subs? I was gonna say, like, don't get me wrong, I am buyable. Like, I mean, gift me some subs. You don't want me to watch. I mean, maybe I accidentally hit the return home type thing. But I am curious to see because I also saw not only is it a 1-star, but it's a really low percent 1-star. So I haven't looked at it, and I'm very curious to see what happened here. I'm very curious to see. Um, I had the wrong army. Oh, then it shouldn't be too bad to watch. Okay. So he has a warden. Okay, I mean this army is pretty competitive. The only problem is if he's not used to this and he was practicing this instead, this is a tough army to master, and this is not a fun one. Not a great base. I mean, realistically, and I will talk about this a little bit after the fact. But let's see what happened here. I'm assuming because it's a 60-something%, I'm assuming his warden dies. I'm going to assume that he force pops the warden, the fireball goes nowhere, and the warden ends up dying. That's my prediction here. That is my prediction right here. A little bit of furnaces. I like this. It looks kind of like Smax's hit here. I mean, he's looking fine so far. I don't know where he's trying to fireball here. He's got to be careful. Ooh, yep, there's the damage. Oh, ice block. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. Comes back greater than ever. He's starting the other... Oh, okay. Going into a ground expo, that's... I feel like that's not a fantastic sign here. He's setting up. You gotta be careful of this wizard tower. You gotta be careful. Yo. You gotta be careful of this wizard... Oh! Ooh. Yeah, oh, yep, and yep, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. He's trying to save it. He's trying to save it here, but he's now attacking away from the town hall because he's trying to save the warden. Yeah. And now that he invested on the opposite side here, he's cooked. So here's what I will say, right? Sorry, I thought I was gonna have like one of the biggest burps ever. Here's what I will say. This is probably one of the worst CWLs I think I've ever seen in the clan in the last 2 years. Okay. However, I wasn't expecting you guys to win against this clan. So, realistically, it be what it be. This is where you guys lock in. You guys attack the people that I feel like that you guys can win against, and you guys just don't get demoted. These two clans, Mega Sultan and K1, I am not expecting wins from. Anyone else, I feel like it could be fair game, and I'm really hoping you guys can pull through. That's what I'm hoping for. Realistically, if there's ever a war or a war day to really absolutely mess up on, this is probably the day to do it. So, don't chalk this up as a complete loss just yet. But yeah, this one's a rough one. I've heard of Mega Sultan. Mega Sultan is a huge pushing clan. Like Fluxy, I'm sure you guys have heard of as a content creator, like a pro. Dark Star, I've heard of Fluxy. Like these guys are literally pros. These guys are literally pros. So I'm not like, again, I wasn't expecting our second team to win against them. So it be what it be. They're all paid, it doesn't matter. I don't know what that means. Like, they're paid to be in that clan? Is that what you're saying? Oh, this is lost. No, this is a lost one hit. Oh yeah, dude. When we attacked someone that was already tripled, I knew it was already lost. They're all paid to do CWL there. Yeah, I mean that's not necessarily uncommon. Lose the battle, not the war. Realistically, all these guys have to do on our team is just not demote. I think they can totally do that. You know, they're shaking off the dust. You know, they're cooking. That clan is an established clan. They get paid to attack, push, and finish in the leaderboard. Yeah, I know that. I don't get the relevance. But that being said, I think our main clan right now is absolutely cooking, doing fantastic. We also have some pretty tough opponents here. Unfortunately, the main clan does have some really easy opponents as well that are apparently like some pretty troll clans. So realistically, I don't really see us losing or getting demoted in the main clan. I kind of wish the clans were flopped, where the main clan versed the people in the other clan, and the other clan versed these people. So I feel like we both would be able to, but it be what it be. It be what it be. Chat, that being said, what are predictions looking like? Chat, you guys have 6 minutes on predictions. Wow, we have a wide spread on predictions here. We have a wide spread on predictions here. Also, yo, guys, anyone have 4th of July plans tonight? Anyone doing anything crazy? Anything spicy? If we can beat Lost Cub or Savage Stars, I'd be happy. Yeah, I think that'd be good. That'd be a good goal for us. Go look at the alt clans chat. Imagine being Canadian. Real. This? Oh, gotcha. Okay. But he came in and okay, I see that. I see that. See, here's my thought on the approach here. I think I want to approach in from the bottom, even though the clan castle troops are probably going to be super annoying. I do think I could probably get in from the bottom here, hopefully get into this invis tower and clear out that section. I think this base would probably be destroyed. That's kind of how I want to attack this. Personally. That was a very interesting approach, I won't lie. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and a bait, wow. Wow, okay, whoa. Crazy formation of attack here. Yo, Spirit Fox on the Queen? Yo, that could be some tech, actually. Wait, I kind of like that, low-key. Yo, chat, what do we think? Spirit Fox on the Queen? Is that the play or is that not the play? I kind of like that. Well, okay, right. The other problem is, though, Frosty's kind of nice, though, too. Frosty's kind of nice, too. Are you thinking instead of giant, we go healer puppet? And then we do... Should we test it out? Do we go crazy with it, chat? This 4th of July, do we go crazy with it? What do we think? Yes or no? Chat, by the way, there's less than 3 minutes left on predictions. If you guys haven't predicted yet, get your points in. Won't the healers redirect if the Fox goes invisible? I don't think so. Wait, they do? There's no shot. Hold on. Someone test the base. Someone test the base. We gotta try this out. There's no way. They will change targets if the queen goes invisible. I don't know if I believe that. Hey, I just got to Tunnel 13 and I'm on around 4,600 trophies. Any advice for the last push? Okay. Let me ask you a question first. Are you just pushing to get like a personal achievement, or why are you pushing up trophies? Chat, I need a base. I need a base stat. I need it pronto. I need to test out this. I don't think so. Yeah, no, they're fine. The only problem is they definitely got targeted pretty badly. No, yeah, they're fine. I am a little bit worried about the giant, though. I do think that if I place the giant ahead of the queen, that would kind of go bad. And it does kind of suck that the healing doesn't seem to get the fox. So I don't know. I don't know how worth it might be. Yeah, it is kind of frontlining. I don't know if I'm convinced. I don't know if I'm convinced on that one there. Unless, like, maybe instead I do the fox, but I do the giant and rely on the giant's healing. You know what, chat? We'll try it. You know, we'll try it. I'm trying to see how high I can go in trophies as a new Tunnel 13, so you could say it's a personal achievement. I definitely think you could probably get up to Legend League in enough time. Once you get to Legend League, I'm sure you're not going to have a great time. I would recommend probably not signing up unless you would just want to like really push it for like 1 to 2 days and just to see. But my advice is just maybe like Lava Hound, Ice Block with a blimp following. Not to ice block the blimp. I don't think you can, but I wouldn't do I wouldn't ice block the blimp. I'd ice block the Lava Hound. Get the blimp in there, hit the Town Hall, and then get like a 50% 2-star on any of the higher Town Halls. I think it'd be fine. If you really wanted to push it, you could try doing like Sarch or something. Sarch or maybe like a Blizzard, but this is Discord. How's CWL going in the main clan? Oh, dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. We are currently 3rd. We still have 2 attacks left. They have 1. So unfortunately, it's gonna. I think we're still gonna be 3rd after tonight. However, it's gonna be a pretty close one. That being said, chat, I think it's time. So we're trying out the Spirit Fox on the Queen. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, yeah, we're getting into an attack here, yeah? Here we go, chat. First attack of the night. Here we go. Here we go. We're starting off with a rough one here. We are starting off with a spicy one. As Morty would say, a spicy meatball. Okay, there's a lot of giant bombs on this side. Holy. Okay. Let's bring it back in. Yeah. Please stop getting distracted here, RC. It's a little annoying, I won't lie. Okay, Jesus. If we can get some value here tonight, I would be very happy. That felt like I was dealing with someone with ADHD right there. That was kind of insane. Here we go. Alright, why are we getting so distracted this entire attack here? Wow, that went crazy. My RC was going left, right, center, up, down, left, right, left. Crazy. Why is the Pro Clash of Clans scene not as popular as other games? What other games are you comparing it to? What do you mean? I can say that Zika 3 is cooking. Should we take a look? Should we take a look-see? Also, what's up, Prabby? Can we get a shout out for Prabby? Actually, I don't know if the mods have been keeping up with people, but Clash Royale, for example, I feel like it is a... I don't know how to put this. To be honest, Clash Royale is really popping right now. I do think the Clash... Well, I guess ultimately I don't know the difference between how popular Clash Royale is compared to Clash of Clans' esports. But I do think just like purely based off of the type of game, Clash of Clans itself isn't a very content-based game. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like Clash of Clans is a lot slower of a gaming pace, where like Clash Royale is constant, like someone places here, this counters out, but then there's a spell going over here, and like it's like constant like action adrenaline, where like Clash of Clans, for example, yes, there's like friendly wars where there's like friendly wars and whatnot, but ultimately I think the player base of Clash of Clans doesn't even really think about watching war attacks, you know? That's my thought of it. I mean, I could be. I have no idea. I could be wrong though. I'm not very familiar with the. I'm not very familiar with the Clash of Clans, esports team, let alone the Clash Royale esports team. Yo, Joel, coming in with the heart, me brother. I appreciate it. Your code's hard to remember for real. Yeah, I wanted to get code HIP, just HIP, and they said no. I don't know why, but apparently code HIP was not the play. So unfortunately, yeah, I could go it to Hippus, just without the LC, but I really don't think that's gonna change that much. Hey, I'm thankful to have a code. That's how I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to, like, complain too much about it. Don't get me wrong, I would have absolutely loved to have code HIP, but, you know, in life, sometimes you just don't get what you want. It be what it be. I am not a fan of metal. Or, like, would this be hard rock? Or is this just rock? This is just rock? Really? Oh boy. The Spirit Fox got yoinked? Hold on. What? Okay. Okay, brother. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, buddy. Okay. Chat, I'm not liking the Spirit Fox. I'll say it. We're switching back. Spirit Fox is not it. Also, can someone please skip the song? With your 1v30, you mean you have 30 accounts in CWL? Correct. Is summer boot camp every year? First summer playing for me. This is the first time I've seen this event before, to be honest with you. How do you skip the song? My mods can skip songs. Yo, happy 4th, everyone. Happy 4th to you, Brickishaw. That was a stupid fail on like 4 different aspects there. All right, we're going back. We're going back. We tried the Spirit Fox. We got absolutely burned by it. It be what it be. Got absolutely burned by it. So we switch back, chat. It be what it be. A really stupid fail. Did I see any questions that I missed here? Is there any point on going to Legend League before being maxed? Hold on, I'll pause here. The point to going to Legend League before being max would just be personally for like enjoyment, personal accomplishment. Other than that, though, I definitely wouldn't recommend anyone to go into Legend League before being maxed out, just because it's a lot slower to loot. You're restricted on your attacks. If you're not maxed out, I mean, if you're kind of close, you're fine. But like, if you're not maxed out, you're gonna get kind of slammed at some point. especially if you're like a lower town hall. It's definitely going to be pretty rough. So like I definitely wouldn't recommend it. But like if you're just trying to like you're in a little bit of a boredom spot with the game and if you think that's going to be potentially a cure of pushing yourself to attacking, I mean, hey, go for it. I don't want to play this aggressively because of this wizard tower. Yes, the king is W value right there, RC. Good job. Good job, RC. Queen, I'm gonna need you to start putting in a little bit of work here. Maybe not. Maybe we can do this. I just made an alt account, but I don't know what to use it for. You just kind of wanted to restart, feel it kind of thing? Do what you... Have you... Okay. How many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have? What is the best defense in the game? Obviously, it's the mortar. I mean, like, come on, guys. Like, do I even have to explain why? This thing is a beast. Nah, actually, though, it's kind of a tough question because it really depends on your town hall level out, right? I do think low key might be the monolith. I think the monolith does have some play. You know, he is a force to be reckoned with. You know, you kind of sometimes base your attacks around the monolith because he's kind of strong. You know, he's that guy. Low key, a new contender on the block. I would say the multi-gear tower. You know, I think he puts up some good numbers. He, if left unchecked here, I think he put in some work, put in some hours here. Is he better than the monolith? I don't know. I don't know if I could give him that style, that level here. Yo, question. Spell Tower is a defense, though, right? Sleeper pick, best defense in the game. Spell Tower. You know, He doesn't, maybe he doesn't get the recognition he deserves. He's putting in work, boosting the other guys. Guaranteeing damage. Covering them up. What do we think? Is it time we give recognition to the boy, the Spell Tower here? Or is the Monolith still just king? Chat. Type 1, if you think the Monolith is the best defense. Type 2, if you think the Spell Tower is the best defense. Type 3, if you think it's something else. And if you do type 3, type what you think it is. Chat. Nice, cold, refreshing Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Hashtag not sponsored. Ooh. That was disgusting. That was so disgusting. Okay. I saw some people say the new crafted defense is actually the best defense ever. I saw that. Someone said Inferno Towers. Inferno Towers. To be fair, the Inferno Towers were around since the beginning, since the early on days. They've stuck with you through a lot of thick and thin here. And they definitely still hold up to this day. I can't lie. Inferno Towers do be pretty solid. Tier list time? If someone makes me a tier list of defenses, I'll do it. But someone has to make it for me. Update, donate, king, because it's me. What? Huh? Also, I need some CC troops. I'm what? Keegan. Oh. You're saying. Okay, I see. Is it? Yes, sir. I see. Dude, I thought you were talking about in-game. I'm like, yo, you set a new record for donations? That's why I was so confused. That is true. Keegan getting first place here. Let's go. Keegan says, give me that top. Keegan, my guy. Man, ask how old you are. How old do you guys think I am? Don't. If you guys know, don't say, okay? You think 38? Wait, okay. If you guys actually don't know, how old do you guys think I am? Dude, who's saying 14, bro? Dude, I feel like there is a massive burp inside of me that just won't release. We have 38, 21, 27, 43, 26, 42, 34, 50, 23, 24, 35. 35 is the only right answer. 72. See, the guesses just went off the rails. You think I'm 28 to 30? Dang. And now no one will know for sure. Also, can someone donate to me? Please. 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 That kid Storm is 34 global right now. I mean, that's pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. That is pretty sick. But I I don't know him. No, I didn't say the 35 was the right answer. I was reading chat. I'm actually 24. $24 and a half if you want to get like specific here. Yeah, no tryhards allowed. Gosh, who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Defense tier maker? Is it already made though? That's the question. Does it have all the tier? Because again, I don't want to make it. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying if someone makes it, then sure. If it's updated, has everything, sure, I'll do it. God, there's so many explosions outside. What's going on? Oh, come on, come on. You gotta give that to me. Is my queen not gonna be able to do that? She's not gonna be able to do it, is she? God, you are the worst hero. I hope she knows that. I really hope she knows that. Dude, is this... Holy... Well, I think we just got absolutely cooked. You know what? I don't know what's happening. I think the game's upset that I tried switching to the Spirit Fox. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I actually don't. I straight up don't get it. I don't know. I don't even want to say it's the queen's fault. I mean, she literally did like next to nothing, but like even still, like I don't know. That was bad. All right, Tom, send me the link here. Cause dude, I don't know if I need to take a break here or something, but like the bases I've tripled 10 times over are literally saucing me right now, and I just don't get it. I literally don't get it. Again, the queen literally did next to nothing, but still. Let me run the tier list here. Let's take a break here. Let's switch gears here, yeah? In your DMs. Where you should be. Advertisement? Bruh. There's pop-up ads? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. There we go. Whew. All right, here we go, chat. I need everyone's input here, okay? Everyone's input. Oh, that's the wrong thing. These ads aren't gonna like dox me somehow, right? There's so many ads. Dude, there's so many ads. All right. Tier list. Tier list. Okay. What's the best country to move to? Considering I've only lived in one country, I guess I'll say United States. I don't really have much experience in literally any other country, so I guess I really can't say. Here we go. Tier list time. Tier list time. So, what is the worst defense? Easy. Easy. Mortar is the most useless defense out there. Chat. And I swear, if you flame flinger people come in here and you're like, well, I mean, it's pretty tough, flame fling. No one uses that. No one uses the flame flinger anymore. Okay, flame flinger is definitely, or sorry. The mortar is definitely the worst one. The only reason it's relevant is because of the flame flinger. And half the time, I feel like the flame flinger counters are just like expos. And mortars are put onto the outside for anti-RC bait. Speaking of anti-RC bait, Wizard Towers. RC tier. I'll put it up one. Eagle is A tier. What is this defense? I've never seen this defense in my life. It doesn't exist. But I'll keep it there. I think it'd be S tier if it carried on his journey, but alas, he was stopped. Or did he get stopped because he was too good? Nah, we'll put him at A. He's no longer with us. Rest in peace. But I think C tier, just because I do think Wizard Towers do have a little bit more juice to them, they can take down groups of balloons. They can attack ground and air. They're basically a slightly better version of the mortar, realistically, with less range. Right? I think that's where it's at right now. Sweeper is S tier. Do we put it? Because here's the thing though, right? Buddy is so weak. Buddy hasn't gotten an update in forever. Buddy doesn't even look at all color scheme wise. Actually, he does. I mean, he does kind of work with the builder hut. Or is he that good that he doesn't even need an update? They're the game's like, yo, dude is perfect the way that he is. He's that good. He's that goated, right? Sweeper hasn't gotten an update because of how broken it is. Okay, you know what? You guys got me convinced. I'm an S tier fire sweeper enjoyer here. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Sweeper is B tier? Nah, I'm already convinced. I'm already locked in. Sweeper's S tier. Air defense, chat. Air defense. Yo, spam in chat where you think the air defense goes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling A. I'm feeling A. You thinking B? Wait. Yo, guys, I'm gonna know why B. Cause don't get me wrong. This guy here, he has one specific job, but he does that job so well. You know what I'm saying? He is a specific guy. He can't attack ground. He's very limited, but what he needs to get done, he gets done. Unless against ground though, so B. So you guys think, okay. Because here's my reasoning. Here's my reasoning. For air attacks, I think he's an A tier. I think he's a high A for air attacks. But you guys could convince me that it is a B tier just because ground attacks do exist. But then again, though, right? You think about like Root Riders. The air defense still puts in jobs against those healers. I mean, they can still kind of cook. Air defense is kind of mid. Okay, I won't take air defense slander here. Okay. But even like ground attacks, what ground attack doesn't have a little bit of air in it right now? Be honest, chat. For a Town Hall 17, what ground attack doesn't have at least a little bit of air? What if okay. Sweeper has to be B. Why is Sweeper B? Because of ground armies? Actually, okay. You know what? I could totally see that actually. If we're demoting the air defense because he can't attack ground, then we have to demote the sweeper for the same reason. We can't be flip-flopping on this here, okay? We got to have a standard thing here. We got to have we can't be like this one here but this one here. Eagle should be S. Okay, now I think we're going too crazy here. There's too many defenses that will be A tier or above. Got to be some in B tier. Dude, I feel like this is already scuffed. I'm not going to lie. You know what? We'll carry on. We'll carry on here. The Archer Tower. The humble Archer Tower, chat. I think it's above Wizard Tower in C tier. Low-key. I feel like he's kind of gotten passed up in times here. He's been replaced. He's been upgraded. We do have a few on the field, but okay. We're not putting the Archer Tower next to the air defense. I just no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not doing it. I think this is fine. I'm sticking to my guns on this one. Bomb tower, though, chat. Bomb tower? I'm thinking maybe low C. Not that Sarch is a thing anymore. I do think for some anti-RC dives, it can kind of put in some work. My Root Rider people will have to confirm if this is a good thing or not. Because I could maybe with like a few giant bombs and a bomb tower in there, and maybe for roots. You guys are saying low B? Why? You guys are going to have to convince me on that. You guys are going to have to convince me on that one. I don't know. Because, like, okay, here's my reasoning here. Why I wouldn't put this B. I feel like the air defense, you guys could convince me just because it can't attack ground that it loses out on points, right? But this one can't attack air, but the air defense does really good at its job. I don't think the bomb tower does really good at its job. Like, I think it's all right. I think the death damage is fine, but I don't see it. I could maybe put it above the wizard tower. I think mid C tier. Mid C tier is as high as we go. Yeah, I just like okay, right? If you're putting it in B tier, it has to be a ground targeting Giga Chad, okay? I just don't think it's that. I think it's all right. I think with some bomb support, it can be somewhat all right, but I don't know. That being said, the Builder Hut, chat. The Builder Hut? Am I crazy to put it B tier? Builder Hut S and A. Dude, I think you guys are glazing the Builder Hut a little too much. I think you guys are glazing it a little too much. I think you guys are gonna have to convince me. Builder Hut OP. Don't get me wrong, the Builder Hut does go kind of crazy. I do think actually, hold on. Because there are certain circumstances where, like, if you don't, I don't know if many people are doing Zap Quake anymore, but I remember there was definitely times where you had to, like, Earthquake first or something and then Zap out because the Builder Huts would actually, like, repair too fast to counter out the damage. And, like, low key, he do be given second lives to some defenses here, you know? You know, you get the Town Hall down to 1 HP, but one builder is on the Town Hall for the entire attack, and he repairs that bad boy all the way up to max. I think he has some upside potential for sure. I'll put it low A. That might be a little too crazy, but I'll put it low A. I think the upside potential is kind of crazy, but I also don't feel like he's doing that much in the grand scheme of things. You think B? You think high B? Chat, spam 1 for low A, spam 2 for high B. Which one? One is winning so far. All right. We're putting it low A. Have you ever charged a double, triple Builder Hut comp? RC gets so much less. I guess I haven't really noticed, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Maybe. I guess I haven't noticed. Ooh! Okay. Chat, we continue on. Cannon. Now, this is a tough one here. Because, like, low-key, I kind of want to put him S because he was with you the very moment. He was around when literally no one else was. When your village was getting conquered by goblins, you know who showed up to defend? The cannon. Then again, though, he has faded out. He's like Lightning McQueen in that one, you know, he's getting past. He's fading away type stuff. I think he's low C, unfortunately. He can't attack air. He's got an upgraded version now. He's not even with us at the main town hall anymore. You think D? Better than the mortar? You guys thinking D? Dude, you guys are going to disrespect the cannon like that? That's crazy. Buddy was around for day one, and you guys are tossing him aside like 2-week-old tuna. That's crazy. All right, I'll you know what? I'll put it there for you guys. That's crazy. You know, the disrespect is kind of insane. Fire Spitters, S tier, easy. Anyone disagree? Question. Anyone? I feel like this is a very clear-cut, dry attack right here. S tier. We all agree. I don't think there's any. I don't think any A. Okay, I think you're just trying to be different here. Okay. Insane DPS, insane range, can attack both ground and air, I believe, simultaneously, which I'm pretty sure is the only defense that can do that. You know, so like, I don't know. I feel like that's an easy S tier. Excuse me. Okay. Hidden Tesla. This is a tough one. Now this one right here. Hidden Tesla here, Chad. He can attack ground and air. He's kind of weak, but he can really put in some damage. And he's got some pretty solid range. Plus, he's got a feature that none of these other defenses have. Buddy is hidden. Here. I also think low-key, because of the meta currently at Tunnel 17, this guy can actually straight up ruin...
No air sweeper S tier.
ruin insane attacks. Like you try to rush in to a compartment and a little hidden Tesla pops up in Timbuktu, not only completely causes the RC to retarget just by the fact of it popping up, but also depending on how it's placed out, I think can really ruin up some stuff. I think low A. I think low A. You think high A? Yeah, oh, true. True. Prabby says, I want a fireball ruin attacks with Teslas. Dude, this guy stands in the way of the fireball. Dude, any fireball users, you guys know, I'm sure you guys wake up in cold sweats at night from a hidden Tesla popping up. Dude, I can't tell you how much enjoyment I have seen from a hidden Tesla popping up and stopping a fireball and the fireball landing in like no place. I think that's the funniest thing in Clash of Clans. When you see a fireball go completely sideways because of hidden Tesla, you know what? I'm convinced. I'm putting it A. I'm putting it high mid A. When it pops onto your flame flinger, dude, you guys are just actually like, dude, I'm about to put it S tier at this point. If you guys keep glazing it, you guys keep giving scenarios where the Tesla's insane. I think he's that guy, dude. Oh, and then the corner Teslas that like cause you to time fail because you don't know that they're there until 50% when all of your army. Oh, dude, I'm about to put it S tier, chat. I'm about to put it S tier. Dude, the corner Tesla tech is so annoying. Are we agreeing? Are we okay with this? Did I just glaze it up from like a B tier to an S tier? Why is the Eagle not S? I don't even know what this defense is. I've never seen it before in my life. As a Tunnel 17, I've never used this before. I don't even know what that is. I don't disagree, but I don't like it. We'll see what happens. I think we'll keep it low S, but we'll see here. Excuse me. Jesus, okay. Yo, dude, I don't know what's happening, chat. Yo, the Town Hall, dude. Low key, slightly nerfed. Slightly nerfed here. I think if it was Town Hall 17 currently, but the Gigabomb was still active, I think this would have been the easiest S tier of my life. Because that Gigabomb with the slow effect and the poison was so annoying, so disgusting, but they don't have it anymore. I do think it's still strong. I think it really is kind of strong, but it's not like... Town Hall cooks? Dude, I mean, low-key, this Town Hall version, like, completely puts a kibosh to, like, Queen charges, Super Archer clone. Dude, it really stops a lot of armies here. What is this tier list for? Defenses. What's the best defense out here? It's a shadow of its former self. It is. It's kind of like the whole Lightning McQueen. It's fading with the cannon here, but I still think he's high up there. He's still competing, you know? Yeah, dude, if he still had the Town Hall poison, I think he would be S tier. Don't get me wrong, I'm kind of thankful that we don't have the poison anymore. That thing was so annoying. Because the Town Hall used to be so strong at Town Hall 16 that people still think that Town Hall 16 is harder than Town Hall 17. I don't believe that, but I do think it's a little bit nerfed. All right, we have the Inferno Towers. Some people's best defense, in their opinion. I think the Inferno Towers have been around for a while. I think they hold up pace. I think they hold up even to this day. I'm seeing a lot of S tiers. You guys are saying S tier here? You guys are saying S tier? Pretty peak defense, S tier? Whoa. I'm seeing a lot of S's. Okay. Apparently this is a close-cut case here. Easy S, I guess. Monolith? I think same thing, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, first of all, hold on. Let's fix this here. Monolith is better than the Inferno, right? Because, like, Monolith is scary and his single target damage is crazy. But, like, it does have a weakness where, like, the Inferno towers can kind of go between, you know? They can kind of cover their weaknesses. I don't think the Monolith really can. I mean, one skeleton spell, a few Larrys, and this thing's cooked, you know? You kind of need some support from the other defenses. You think the Monolith is better than the Fire Spitter? Really? Chat, agreeing? Type 1 for agree, 2 for disagree. Furnaces is the Monolith's worst nightmare? See, that's what I'm saying, though, right? Dude, I have seen 3 Furnaces get fully countered by an Inferno, like a multi-Inferno. The Monolith could never. I do think, like, the Monolith is scary, and, dude, absolute hero killer. But at the same time, Lil Larry's, little fire spitters, or fire spirits, and it's cooked. So I don't know. I think the fire spitter's better. Low key. I think it's close. I don't mean to disrespect, but I think that's there. Why is Tesla S tier? Dude, the Tesla got glazed all the way up to S tier. The Tesla, the more we talked about it, the better it became. So it got glazed up to S tier. Okay, chat. The multi-archer. Yo, low key. You thinking B? B tier? I don't know about that one. I think high A. I think the fact that it can hit ground and air, kind of insane. I think he puts in damage, and like I do think puts in some damage to like healers and whatnot. If we're talking about mono weaknesses, talk about the fire spitter. You can attack from the true. That is true though. You can just attack from the opposite side. Then again though, you do get 2 of them, and they can kind of cover each other's booties, you know? Mid to high A. Chat, are we putting this mystery defense above or below the multi-archer? Again, I've never seen this defense in my life. It's literally not even on my base. Which one? Type 1, if the eagle is better. Type 2, if you think the multi-archer is better. I gotta know. Guys, I'm leaving it up to a vote here. I'm leaving it up to a vote. For the people typing, you're not typing, bro. Type 1 or 2. I think there's more 2s, though. There's a lot of 1s, actually. Hey, maybe there is more 1s. So good that they got rid of it. All right. We'll keep it. Okay, low key. I kind of hate that they don't have different variants of this bad boy. Because the variant that they're showing is actually like a B tier. But the other, the shorter range cousin, actually I think is an S tier. I think the cannon version is an S tier. I think the long range version is like a B tier. So I'm going to put it S tier because they also don't have all the spell towers. And I kind of wish that they... Ooh. Do you think I could upload my own? I could upload my own, couldn't I? I don't know if I want to go through that. Bomb tower should be D tier. You know, I could agree with that. They were kind of glazing it because of like ground armies and whatnot, but I would kind of agree with that personally. Long range is so bad. I agree. The long range either needs longer range or a faster. I think longer range would make more sense, or a faster fire rate, or even more damage per shot. One of those 3, I think, would have made it actually competitive. But the short range version is definitely clearly better. I do think it's actually a very scary defense. Town Hall should be S tier. You guys think so? I think our agreement of the Town Hall was if it had the Giga Bomb from Town Hall 16, it would be S tier, but it nerfed itself So it's A tier now. That's the reasoning behind that. Okay, Ricochet Cannon. Chat, this one's a toughie. Dare I say? You think S tier? Okay, to be fair, this is coming from a dragon spammer, so like, I guess I don't. Yo, A tier, really? Don't get me wrong. I think for the ground base. Okay, no. Hold on though. If we're nerfing the air defense because it can't hit one of the two ground or air, this gets the same treatment. You guys can't be flip floppy on this bad boy. You got to stick to your own rules, chat. You got to stick to your own rules. If we're moving this bad boy up, we're moving this bad boy up. We're going A tier. It is not better than this thing, though. I'll go there. It's better than all the other cannons, though. It kills the best strategy in the game, that is Roots. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but the same logic is here. You know, this air defense kind of kills one of the best armies in the game too, which is dragons. You know, like you guys nerfed the air defense because it couldn't attack ground, even though ground armies do use air army or air troops as in the healer, right? I don't know. You guys are flip flopping on the rules. I'm sticking you guys to it. The air defense doesn't belong in B. Holy disrespect. I agree. But I'm going off of chat here. All right. Scatter shots here. Chat. It's got to be S tier, right? A? Nah, you guys are actually smoking it, bro. Then again, though, wait, hold on. Has the scatter shot nerf gone into effect yet? Because it actually kind of did get nerfed pretty badly, though. But then again, though, it attacks both ground and air pretty hefty. Hip, you make me mad. Why? What did I do? This is more your guys' thing than me. No, it's after CWL? Okay. What's up, Zoe? The town hall is better. Dude, I feel like that's disrespectful. Should we put it high A? But like low key, it's totally better than the Hidden Tesla, though. Dude, nah. Okay, dude, have you seen these things raged up, bro? Dude, so many people are coming in from TikTok asking why the Hidden Tesla is S tier. I think... Chat, okay. Type 1 for S tier, 2 for A tier, 3 for B tier. For the scatter shot specifically. 1 for S, 2 for A, 3 for B. I've seen a lot of 2s. A little bit of 3s. I've seen some 1s that counteract the okay. It's gonna be high A. You guys kind of flip flopped on the S and B, but there's a lot of A. Okay, and for the people that are keep coming in asking why Tesla's is S tier, we were gonna put it B tier, but then we kept talking about the great things that it can potentially do, and it did get glazed up to S tier. For example, dude, anti-fireball. How many fireballs have been ruined by hidden Teslas popping up from Timbuktu, and then just like hitting that, right? Flame flingers getting absolutely countered by a troll Tesla in the corner. Speaking of troll Teslas in the corner, dude, have you guys ever been time failed by a Tesla being stuck in the corner there? Dude, kind of insane. RC charges can get absolutely thwarted by these bad boys, bro. Low key, the defense itself kind of sucks, but like the utility of this hidden Tesla, the fact that it can't be seen until, dude, actually kind of insane. Low key though. Like the actual thing is kind of crazy though. L glaze, dude. Nah, W glaze, bro. The util is just too crazy on the hidden Tesla here. Alrighty. The Eagles weak. I'm just a sad. I agree. Facts being said. Yo, someone
You're
actually,
rushed.
who has the donut glaze emote? That's crazy. Spell tower chat. Spam the spot. What are you guys thinking? Spam the letter. Okay, the person that said B tier is actually a Town Hall 9. Again, I kind of wish that they had the different versions of the spell towers. I wish they had the different versions of the spell towers. I guess we're just doing the spell towers in general. Above air sweeper. I feel like that's disrespectful. I feel like this guy enhances everything. Dude, if you attacked a Town Hall 17 without this guy here, I think you would absolutely slam the Town Halls. I also think that, like, these guys here dictate on where you attack from, you know? Invis towers, you know, weeding out the noobs. The rage towers being the anchor points to where you're going to RC dive. Poison being guaranteed slow damage. I think there. Chat, agree, disagree. Agree, disagree. Dude, I feel like the air defense got shafted. I'm gonna be straight honest. Whoever said Spell Towers B is cooked, that's what I've been saying. Dude, I actually think that they're Town Hall 9s. Airsweeper's S tier, the only building that is so good it doesn't need more upgrades. Nicholas, we were here. So, okay. Currently, the whole process that chat has established for this thing is the fact that if it can't attack the other version, so like if it's an air-based defense and it can't do ground-based things, it gets negative points because of that. So like the air defense, even though it's fantastic against air attacks and actually somewhat decent against ground attacks because it takes down healers, because it can't do ground-based things, it gets nerfed. So that's kind of the same reason there. And that's kind of why, like, the Ricochet Cannon, even though this thing can absolutely shred ground-based stuff and heroes, because it can't attack air, it gets nerfed. That's the reasoning. That's the reasoning there. That's why the bomb tower also gets completely smashed, and that's why these bad boys are down here. I think above Inferno, because it's a variety, it can also change your entire attack strategy. Wait, what? Like
Expo is B.
Oh yeah, okay. Expo chat. A, B, C, or D. We will go through, and if anyone has some blatant changes, we'll do that. But right now, Expo. What are we thinking? Low key. Dude, I think this is cooked, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Above the sweeper, I could kind of get that. I could get that feeling. Although, are we talking ground and air, or are we talking straight ground? Or like, I guess vice versa. Because, like, yet again, if it's on ground, it can't attack air, you know? I guess technically it is both. You think move these down? I could kind of get behind that. You know what? I feel like that's a balanced structure here. I think that's a balanced structure. Is there anything that you guys see that is blatant that you guys don't like? Because, like, low-key, though, chat, although we're absolutely glazing the air sweeper and the fact that it actually like does its job so well, we're overlooking one of the most crucial aspects of why it's not great. It literally does 0 damage. It actually does no damage. Mortar deserves the lowest tier. Oh yeah. Should we, dude? Can I add an extra? I don't think I can add an extra thing, can I? Dude, I almost want to put like mortar tier. You're glazing air sweeper because you spam dragons. You think it should be lower? You think it should be lower? Put the town hall above the archer. Chat, agree? Do we agree with that? Town hall should be over the archer. Agree? Agree? Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Any other changes? Any other changes that we see? Mortar stops flame flingers, though. It's not totally useless. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not. I didn't put it in the useless category. I mean, it's in D tier. It does have a use. I mean, it's very specific and very particular use, but town hall above the eagle. Chat, agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? Walls are the same tier with the mortar. You know what? I would almost say the same thing, except for my queen is so attracted to them. Yo, low key, matching Halloween costumes. Someone go as the archer queen. I'll go as a wall. I pretty much are. Who wants in? Who wants in? Who's going to be my archer queen? I'll be the wall. Eagle like the whole base. What? Yo, whoever thinks the eagle's OP, you are a noob.
Prabby got it.
Nah, you're going to be the minion prince? Alright, fair enough. Anything else? Can we add an F tier and move the cannon where it belongs? Okay, I will not take the cannon slander. I'm not going to lie. I was going to put the cannon a lot higher. I feel like chat disrespected the cannon quite a bit. I'm not going to lie. Bunch of people are agreeing that the town hall is above the eagle. Am I seeing that right? Yes? Sorry. Let's do a recount here. Should the town hall be above the eagle? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes? Yes, yes. Yes? Okay. I'm seeing a few no's. I'm seeing a good amount of yeses, though. Alright. Any other changes that we're seeing here? Any other changes at all, chat? Anyone? Anyone? Move the spell tower by 1. You think above the Inferno? Chat, agree or disagree? Yes or no? Spell tower above the Inferno. Yes or no? I'm going to feel like chat's going to say no, though. I feel like I had to fight for the spell tower being here. Nah, agree. Depends on the spell. We're just doing any. Any option. Do we gotta vote on that? We can do that later. We can do that. It seems too mixed to move. They say the eagle is useless up close, but the downfall is useless far away, so I don't know if any we're not debating on the eagle anymore. How do people think the eagle's better than Tunnel 17? They're crazy. They're all Tunnel 11 for sure. True. Air Sweeper's 100%. Brother, it does 0 damage, and it literally can't attack ground. Don't get me wrong. This guy can absolutely thwart entire attack strategies on air. I get you. But realistically, dude, if there's no one else around in the woods and this boy is around, even though you might not be able to get anywhere, you're not going to be able to, it's not going to stop you, you know? Like, I don't know. What, are you going to die from old age from this air sweeper? Like, Bro's one-shotted by a giant arrow. I mean, so is the air defense. I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love the air sweeper, and I absolutely hate it as an air attack person, but I think you guys are glazing it a little too hard. All right, this is the one. This is the list here. I would put the Builder Hut A or S tier. It's really underrated. It was in A tier, but because when the Expo came in, we actually knocked this down below. Chat, should this be A tier? Builder Hut A tier, yes or no? Should be A tier? No, no, yes, no, nah. Okay, so many people are saying B tier, average, no, okay. S tier? Okay, I think you're the only one saying S tier, my guy. Is this the final ranking here? Is this the final ranking? Are we satisfied with this? Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do it, is the monolith better than the
high B?
Is the monolith better than the spitter? The spitter can hit multiple targets and does a lot of damage. But it does have dead space. You can just attack from the opposite side. Yes, mono is better, yes. It's OP, yes, yes. Spitter will wreck a whole flock of dragons. I would agree with that, though. And, like, low-key, though, this is the only defense that I believe can attack both ground and air at the same time. I don't think... maybe the Town Hall can. But I think this is the only one that can. Oh, maybe Multi-Inferno can? Multi-Inferno totally can, I think, actually. Mono is better. Multi-Inferno next to it. Okay, I don't know about that one. I think you're glazing the Inferno a little too hard there. Or are you saying, like, in the base? Okay, we're going to put the Mono above it, even though I do think the Fire Spitter is kind of better, especially depending on how you place both of them, because you do get two of them in a battle. But, okay, this is the final one with chat's help. This is not necessarily my list, but I do think with chat, this is the list that we came up with. That's what it is. That's what it is. Take a screenshot. This is it. And notice how the hidden Tesla stayed S tier. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Hidden Teslas are better than the Town Hall, confirmed by chat. W Teslas, W. All right, let's get the music continue playing. Prabby, I appreciate that. Should have switched this air sweeper in the huts. You think the air sweeper should have gone lower? Ooh. Dude, I think some people would have fought you for that one right there. I think that was pretty good. How's your season push going? Dude, we kind of fumbled pretty hard, actually. But we're coming back, and we're about to triple right here. Watch this. Easy triple coming in hot and heavy. Yep. Ooh. Oh? Dude, this looks baited. If I've ever seen bait before, this is the master of it. Here we go. Look at those hidden Teslas, chat. That's an S tier defense right there. You know what? I don't mind going for them. Okay. Can we get into the center? Probably not. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's... Okay. Don't lure out Chat, trust me, trust me. Watch the process. Trust the process here. You might be like, oh no, the middle section. Whatever will he do? Bah. Oh! There's too many of them. Whatever are we going to do? Oh my god. Chat, we just got roasty toasty. Even with the healing of the warden. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I am living still. It's not a nightmare.
What happened?
Yo, I have no idea. Dude, I popped my warden ability, went into a rage tower compartment, and I don't know, they still died. I don't know what has happened. This is what happened last season here. I was attacking just fine. Last season, towards the end, I was tripling literally almost every attack. Now, this is literally what happened last season. This same exact stuff happened last season. I don't get how that just happened. You're running Eternal Tome or Healing Tome? I'm running both. Rage multi 2 OP? Dude, I popped my warden ability! Like, yo, hold on. Because, like, hold on. We were going in. I popped my warden ability. After the rage pops, the tornado trap was already baited. How did we not go... hold on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Chat, you guys have to believe me. I'm pretty sure there is a dev that messes with me. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I'm pretty sure there's a dev that messes with me. Can someone get the Town Hall 11 out of my chat that said, I need a life gem? My minion prince just got absolutely slammed. I think it was these. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the fire spitters are raged up. The fire spirits are raged up, hitting like an actual nuclear bomb. I think okay, not only did I think the fire spirits completely cook my dragons and like stun locked them, but I think they actually hit like an actual truck. You think it's the double scatter shots? Why not rage with the warden? Because my dragons got cooked, and if I didn't even have healing there, they'd have been extra cooked with the rage. Builder Hut carry there, you think so? Use life gem, you'll actually do better. Chat, Type 1 if you think you believe that. Type 2 if you think that's rage bait. You think he's spitting facts or that's rage bait? I've seen a lot of 2s. I think the 1s are also rage bait. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, I think I should also actually run the Angry Jelly on my RC. Any believers in here? Any believers? Chat, new tech. Life gem on the Warden plus RC Angry Jelly. Chat, write that down. And yo, on top of that, we got to make sure we look out for the mass headhunters. Be careful of the mass headhunters. Yak on Minion Princess. The yak on the Minion Prince is golden, bro. Is there no one online right now? Ugh. I hate when the clan is split like that. On a real note, drop the recall. Actually, unironically, I was watching someone attack earlier, and they were almost convincing me to do it. They have haste on the RC instead of spear, and there are definitely issues with the haste vial, but because they dropped the recall, they could have a rage, and I kind of like that. Though. Let me guess. I'm going to open up this, and Chess is going to say, you should totally do that. Okay, never mind. Kai, I appreciate the offer, and if it becomes desperate, I will accept that. Oh, chat. You guys ready? Hold up. Do I try going for it? The day's already cooked. It's early season. The day's cooked. I think we go for it. Oh! Dude, I'm not even going to get baited into it, bro. Bro, I'm not even going to get baited into it. Wait, is she close enough? Yoink. Okay, just don't. Okay. Let me quickly run on out now real quick. Hold on. He's gonna get good value. Let's run it back. He's about to get good value. Let's dip on. Yo, let's throw. Let's throw real quick. That would have been actually perfect if my queen or my RC didn't actually run to her death. I probably could have saved the queen with the recall, to be honest with you. Okay, just don't run into a Seeking Air Mine. That's all you need to do. Do not run into a Seeking Air Mine. And maybe get a little bit of tankage. Dude, if this S tier defense... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Hold. 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 Not even close, chat. Not even close. Not even close. OP strat. Sorry, I had to lock in there real quick, you know? All part of... Hold on. Okay, we gotta watch this, though. We gotta watch this here. S tier defense nearly clutched up. Real. Check your DMs. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, your buddy got some... Yeah, but, you didn't make them PNG, but, I mean, I guess it would have been whatever. I do like that. I do like that, actually. I think the opportunity is already far back, though. How many hits left? I think 3 more. Okay, watch this, watch this. So she gets yoinked, right? I invis her. The next nearest defense is this right here. Right? She takes a beeline. Dude, why are these ice golems? Dude, I'm actually... Yo, ice golems are actually my biggest fear. Ice golems are the biggest ops out here, bro. How was your holiday? It was pretty good. How was your guys's? Yo, actually, do I still have it? I don't still have it up. Hold up. Please tell me. Oh my god. Hold on. Chat, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook here. Do you just retry sending the same images and not have... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. One second, chat. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, maybe? Perfect. Do I have to do this manually? Ugh. 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 Chat. I think we need to update this bad boy. I think this needs to be updated here. I think ultimately, yeah. Okay, chat, do we want to go more in depth? Do we want to go more in depth here? Or should we just call it? Let it leave outside of our memories. What do you guys think? Yes, no? We feeling it? Is that an ice golem? Is that not? No, yeah, that's an ice golem. Dude, ice golems, best defense. Ice golems are down by far the best defense that there is in existence. You don't need anything other than ice golems. Okay. If we're getting specific now though, because we got I mean we got sauce now. Do we spend the time or do we just skip on out? You think the poison tower is lower than rage? Okay, in this case here, we're gonna move that there. We're gonna move this up here. Okay. I'm much more afraid of a good rage than a good poison. See, here's the problem though, right? I feel like rage towers, they have warden abilities. They have overgrowths. They have a lot of things to counter a rage. I feel like poison, yet again, is just like straight up guaranteed damage. You know, guaranteed slow, guaranteed damage. It be what it be, you know? No way we're back to this. Big Dan, we have more stuff here. We have the Ice Golem, which is the best defense in the game. Plus, we have the new gear towers. The new, not gear towers, the new temporary defenses. Give Cannon love, man. Dude, I was a Cannon glazer. But chat brought it down. Chat was like, no. No. So, at least C. Chat decided D. I have to stick with it. Are we in agreement with what I placed so far? Invis Tower being B. You guys think Rage? Rage over Poison? Yes or no? Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Wait, did I just close out of it? Oh my god. Oh man, it got okay, whatever, we're not doing it. It got rid of the stuff I just added. It'd be what it be, whatever. I don't know how I not only got rid of the thing, but it somehow deleted the things I added. It'd be what it be. That kind of sucks. I'm not re-adding them in. All right, we continue on here. There is 100% all of the hidden Teslas in this corner right here. Almost guaranteed. If my RC can still put in work while the tornado trap's going on, it's a bad tornado trap. Because it doesn't do anything then, you know? Dude, oh my. The whole... Chat! It was the troll Tesla! Wait, hold on. Okay. The util! The util! S tier defense right there. Okay, the king is... Are you... Huh? Dude, I love this song. Hold on, I kind of want to turn this bad boy up. I made a base, I can't 3-star, I get 96%, that's my best. Big dubs, big dubs. Alright, chat, you know what? Wait, hold on. Wow, I'm doing so bad. I don't know what happened today. I'm actually really worried about my CWL hit. Dude, I feel like I've attacked this base 4 times today. Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is the bad variant, though. Maybe? What? Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, sure. Dude, I love this song, actually. This song goes so crazy. Teach me how to 3-star? Dude, guys, should I just make a coaching course? Dude, actually, no, I shouldn't. After today, I probably shouldn't even be talking about that. Today, I did so bad. There are some W Nightcore songs out there for real, though. Actually, so for real. This is the best Stewie Griffin song I've ever heard. You should. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that is, chat. All right. What did I do today? This has to be. This is embarrassing. Luckily, no one predicted I'd get lower than 280. So, everyone gets their points back. Woo! Woo! No one loses out. Okay. Do I do like one-on-one coaching? Or would I do like, what if I did like a subscribed TikTok series where I just like make videos on what you should be doing, and then like people can like comment on those videos, and I can make videos on those specific questions. Or am I too, dude, I low-key kind of feel like I'm too washed for that though. Maybe I could. Chat, will I triple this? Let's get some predictions here. How'd you place in Legend League season? Last season was crazy competitive. I think I only got like, I think it was 4K, but my best is 758 globally. Last season was stupid though. Dude, last season, I don't know. Will I triple this, chat? 2 minutes, run it up. Hold on, let's take a look here. You think a Patreon does that? Oh, dude, it was 6,700. Dude, I finished over 6K, and it was 6,700 globally. Dude, last season was stupid. It was crazy. But yeah, no, in January I did hit 758 globally. Huh? Why did you delete my message and ban my account? Well, first of all, you're literally typing on your account, so it's not banned. Second of all, there is a chat rule where you have to type in English. That goes for any language. And the reason for that is I'm not going to have my mods sit there and Google Translate every message to make sure that it's appropriate. So the fact that you go to the whole racist thing is really weird, my guy. Like, actual weirdo type stuff. So, take a chill. If you can't follow the chat rules, you will get banned. Okay. And then Buddy just types another thing. Okay. All right, we continue on. Chat, this is the base. This is the base right here. We're going to go try to triple it. Double invis. Besides TikTok, where do you stream? I stream on Twitch is my main platform. It's the one I will give most attention to over TikTok. Dude, this is some old Linkin Park. This is some old Linkin Park. All right, here we go, chat. Hold on, I need some CC troops first. Can someone fill me up? You know what? I don't want to wait. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. That's my army, by the way, for the Laura Bre. Clean, hippa clean, hippa clean. Believers getting paid out here. Oh my. Oh! Chat, we got sauce. Do you guys, yo, Twitch, do you guys want predictions for this one here? When would you use the new spell? When to use the new spell is when your dragons are going into the monolith, but you think that they're going to kind of like space out, or if, honestly, if you're in range of the monolith, whatever it's going to probably lock onto or is currently locked onto, you could use the new spell on that, which allows the other dragons to clear up all the other stuff or reform or like, you know, at least just not have 7 seconds where the monolith is doing a ton of damage to them. That's one of those things. If you're going into an invis tower, you can pop the freeze on that to keep the RC in place as the invis is popped. And then when the invis goes away, you can just re-invis her and then she'll go into that compartment. There's a lot of different, very specific use cases where the ice block can work, but it's kind of like most of the time you can use it in some sort of way, but every once in a while you don't necessarily fully need it. Sometimes you can't even use it fully. It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of a feeling type thing. But maybe if I was to do a coaching course, that would be a thing where I'd show like multiple different scenarios where you could use it. Chat, should I do a Patreon? Dude, I don't even, I never looked at how to do a Patreon. Should I do that? Maybe I should do that. Chat, would I make a good coach? Yes or no? Mods, get ready to ban anyone that says no. Yo, Hippus, have you ever seen a Max 1015 with the new scenery? I have not. Buddy said, eh. You think you're funny? You think you're smart to get around the ban? Mods, do your thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Mods, calm down. Clash of Clans in 2025 is absurd for real. Why is that absurd? Why is that absurd? Big Tan's like... I want to reason why it's absurd. Boom! Stickman! Yo, Stickman. Wait, can we get a shout out for Stickman? Dude, this guy, chat. If you ever want to talk about OGs in the chat, Stickman is the most OG of OGs. Stickman is that guy, bro. Let's get a shout out to Stickman here. He's been around since ancient times. I will personally give my mans a shout out here. Dude, guys, drop a follow if you guys like puzzle games, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. Definitely check them out. It's not 2015, mate. Yeah, but what's the valid reason why 2025 it's not good to have? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you have like a valid reason for that? F? Or are you just like talking? Because so far you haven't given a valid reason here. What's up, Chaos? Bro, I celebrated my 5 years today. 5 years streaming. Dude. Does that mean like next month would be our 5-year anniversary? Because it wasn't, didn't I joined into your stream like stupidly early, right? Because we were both starting out, right? That's crazy. 5 years already, my dude. 5 years. We started out with Minecraft, went to Among Us. Dude, the Among Us days. Dude, we were early on that, too. You're probably the first streamer I interacted with, dude. Sometimes I wish I could go back. Those times were pure. Those times were fantastic. Good old times. But we got good memories. Dude, we gotta run some Overwatch one of these times, bro. I haven't played Overwatch in a hot second here, but man. Minus COVID, yo. Don't get me wrong, COVID definitely was a bad thing. However, and this might be a crazy but here. I kind of liked the times of COVID. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a bad thing to say, but I kind of liked just chilling inside. I mean, it's kind of what I already do. It's already kind of what I do, but... Watch out, Creeper. I hope you're doing good, my dude. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't mean to force pump that bad boy here. This attack's not going to be well. My queen starts getting damaged. We're gonna have to intervene here. Oh, chat, we weren't paying attention to the queen. I think we might be cooked here. We might be cooked here. Hold on, we need the hook. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hook. Hook. Bang. Unfortunately, the monolith was on something else here. This could work. Crazy thing is, this is just gonna be technically a time fail. That's the crazy thing about the if we get this scatter shot down, this will technically be a time fail. That's if he goes down though. That was a really bad attack, by the way, Chad. That was a really bad attack. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I just did there. That was bad. Alright, well, I got done streaming for 9 hours, so I'm gonna lurk. My man, hope you had a great rest of your stream. Dude, definitely, I get you, I get you. Do what you gotta do. Sat at home playing Among Us, collecting unemployment. Dude, I never got unemployment during COVID, but I could imagine. Dude, I remember the first stream I watched XQC play Among Us. I tried it out. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And I told everyone. I told everyone I knew. I was like, this is the game that you guys want to get. And even before that, we got on, I think it was like a month or two before it like mega blew up. Like we were early into Among Us. We were early into Among Us. And then the server started going really bad. Because everyone caught on. You got 856 a week? Bruh. The best thing that came out of the vid lockdown was, Tom, you're going to love this. Dude, I got Culver's every week. Like, I think it was every week we got one meal of Culver's for free. And you could order anything you wanted for the entire family. That right there was straight heaven. That right there was straight. If anyone's ever had Culver's, getting free Culver's for like genuinely, I think it was like 3 or 4 months every week. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This may have something to do with it. That may not have had something to do with it. But COVID was also where I gained most of my weight. Who's to say really how it happened? No idea. It might have been because I was eating to the point where I actually felt sick. But who's really to say? Gluttony goes burr. Are you kidding me? One second made the difference right there. Ugh, I hate that. Culver's is over Shake Shack, which is over Five Guys, which is over Whataburger, but which is over In-N-Out. Welcome in, Laura. Made it over to the better side, low-key. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my my TikTok people, but Twitch is definitely a better experience. Better company out here, too. Dude, don't even get me on the fast food tier list. There will be tears shed. But no, dude, Culver's is so top tier, straight up. Yo, just for the reference, how would you go about making a good Tunnel 15? Wait, by the way, talk about Tunnel 15 bases. Who had the Tunnel 15 base with the new scenery on it? I kind of wanted to see that. I got goldfish brained, but I kind of wanted to see that. How would you go about making a good Tunnel 15 base for Legends? Because I'm struggling to gain any trophies when it's going against Tunnel 17s attacking me. Brother, I've said this a billion times. And, like, I guess I'll say it one more time here. You are not going to do well in Legends as a lower Town Hall. You can try. How I would go about it is a lot of people suck with invis towers. So I would probably take like a Town Hall 17, like I'm going to give you an example. This isn't going to be the best example, but something similar to this, where it's a rage invis in the center that would have people struggle, could give you the best option just because there are a lot of people that suck with doing and dealing with invis towers. I wouldn't expect you to do really, really good. If I was a Town Hall 15, I wouldn't expect me to do good. It is a whole different monster because you're at a stupid disadvantage. But yeah, I guess my best way about going about it is a rage invis, something like that. Anyone else have any other input with that? Yo, bro, what's the best attack on Town Hall 10? I have a video on that. You could probably scroll down on my TikTok channel and find it. But otherwise, you know, if you don't want to watch it, just mass dragons with arrow is probably your best. Lightning, maybe. We doing Delta Force later? Dude, watch out, Creeper. You're talking my language. Also, yo, for the people on Twitch, I did kind of get the streaming thing set up. However, it's definitely not even remotely close to how I want it to be. And what I mean by that is, currently, I can stream Delta Force. And if that's what you guys would want to see, I'm totally down to do it. However, it's going to be in like 180p. And I don't know why it is yet, and I didn't get, unfortunately, a lot of time to check out why it is. So, do you guys want it? Not really. By the way, in case anyone doesn't know quality, 180p is like really bad. 180p is like really, really bad. That's still closer. I don't know if I believe that. I'll be honest with you. I don't. I think I'm getting some. I don't know. Something bad being fed to me. I was trying to think of something that would be kind of funny, but I couldn't think of anything. What? Oh. Are you kidding me, bruh? Chat, I'm about to crash out, bruh. I need to watch that back in the replay right there, chat. I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that one right there. I'm pretty sure my minion prince did a nice little... Buddy was about to go... Dude, why are these ice golems doing these things? Okay. Hold on. That was such an easy base. I need to see what happened to my minion prince ability here. I need to see what happened to this bad boy here. Oh, man. I lost the 50-50. Oh, okay. He literally did what I feared he did. He literally did what I thought he did. The very second I went to go press his ability, he did wouldn't make a difference? What do you mean? Dude, like, literally the amount of times... yo, that's... COD timing and the minion prince timing need to be studied. Oh, gotcha, okay. Those two things need to be studied. I can't tell you how many times I go to pop my minion prince ability and my buddy does like a quick... whoop. Chat. What is up with my middle attacks? What is up with my middle attacks? Dude, I triple, fail, triple. This is such an easy base, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I posted a fast food tier list in Discord. I put Taco Bell low A. Fair enough. Also, I just lost to maybe divorced. Kit on TikTok? Yo, happy 4th. Alright. I actually got to clutch up now, though. Here we go. Sitting up. Here we go. Focus in. No distractions. Easy. Lock in? Yeah, lock in. So we go like this. It's gonna pop. Pop this. Wait. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. We go again. Perfect. Just like that. Easy. Easy. Which way is she gonna go? Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of time to get the ice columns down. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, gonna go for the RC. We're gonna dip on out. She got her value. That's fine. All right. No, that's solid. Light work. Okay, you doing anything for the 4th of July? Out of all the places, you put the 9 in Australia. I might have missed something. Why don't use the siege barracks anymore? I was told to use the stone slammer because it synergizes very well with the air army, but also additionally it helps tank for the minion prince. So, and I will say it does actually do pretty good for the minion prince because the minion prince is one of the best heroes to do. I streamed and cleaned the apartment. I took a video of the fireworks nearby. Yo, I gotta so clean my apartment as well. Yikes. Yo, big W's though. It was a little bit of a shorter stream though, yeah. Also, you've been on that COD grind. I played for like a month of Call of Duty, and I kind of gave up on it. I think I might return for a little bit of zombies, but I don't know. That's the world's biggest couch right there. Dude, this one? Dude, it's a double recliner. So this side reclines, and this side reclines right there. Alrighty. We have 30 minutes here, and we have 3 attacks. Rushing is broken and dishonorable. And dishonorable? Wait, why dishonorable? I feel like it's just smart, you know? Taking advantage of the game. Hip is in his bachelor pad era. I don't even know what that means fully. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree, though. So true. He's been in that era? No, actually true, though. Actually true, though. Yo, chat. What does that mean, though? Someone fill me in. It means you're about to bring in women every night. Oh no, I can't be doing that actually. I gotta focus on my clash. What's up, Dillian? No, never mind. I take it back. I can't be doing that. No, RC, no! You're better, you're better, you're better. Ah! Wait, hold on. Save her, save her, save her. Come on, go, go! My queen! Boom! There we go. Yep. The way he said that with a straight face, I think you guys think I'm joking. Nah, bruh. I gotta focus up. Chat, focus on yourself first. Get established. And all the great things will happen later in life. You know, I ain't even worried. I'm gonna establish for myself first, though, you know? W advice, right. Okay, light work, let's go. Lucky for me, my mom's a wannabe interior designer, so my house looks like a chick lives there. Dude, actually, I'm not even gonna lie though. I do feel like my apartment's kind of boring. But like, I don't know what anyone else thinks. But I'm such a minimalistic, like, style kind of person. You ever see like what is it? Back in the day, this is a throwback right here, but like Kim and Kanye's like sink where it's just like a slab. Exactly. I'm literally copying your attack and I just got 2 3 stars. I got you, Laura. I got you. Don't worry about a thing. Maximalism? Is that the opposite? Hold on. Dude, I keep going back. I switched because I have a second PC now. So I switched my keyboards. Maximalism. No, this doesn't look right though. Hold on, chat. This looks like... Okay, some of this is definitely AI generated, but like... See, this seems cluttered. This seems cluttered. I don't know if I like that. Imagine cleaning that place, right? True bachelor pad elite. Dude, there's way... dude, I'm actually struggling to say things right now. I don't know why. 2 PC setups are real, though. I actually really want to re-switch a lot of my setup here. I'm going to move my PC. My wiring, if you guys saw this thing, it's so bad. My wiring is so bad right now. I just gotta, like, redo it all. Alright, here we go. Focus up. RDXAB Hill. I don't know if I said that right. Glute spread, please. Dude, what? Oil up, glute spread, squat. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy out here. Kit! Kit! I swear to God. Kit is no better. She's fallen into the TikTok. Actually, though, because I want to do a subathon. I have actually thought about. Oh boy, hold on. I thought about adding a squat redeem. We gotta be careful. Hold on. If I attack from this rage, am I running into issues? I don't think so. I think we'd be fine. Dip! Dude, okay. I like Linkin Park. I don't want to say that I don't. But I don't like Screamo. And I feel like this kind of borders that. Can't forget what you've stolen from us. Nah, actually, though, I totally should bring back squats, though. Hold on. Why mass dragons? Why not? If I can triple with them, why not use them? You know what I'm saying? When you can do the 30v1 right after these legends hits. Me versus 30 people. An 18-second scream. Dude, I feel like I could totally top that. Next stream, I'm going to do the intro for longer than 18 seconds. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh, banger of a song, by the way. I don't think this is on my playlist. I think I took this off a while ago. Oh, no, never mind. This is definitely me on this playlist. Gotta scream it? Nah. Dude, I'm actually gonna destroy my voice if I try to scream it. Cops will get called to your apartment. Dude, supposedly, because I have some cop buddies in the area, and supposedly these apartments actually do get called the cops on supposedly kind of frequently. So that does worry me with the volume a little bit. See, so far it seems pretty solid. No cops called on me just yet. So that's always a positive. Keep my door. Yo, if the cops are knocking on my door, you're saying just to keep it locked? Tell them to come back later. See, the problem is, again, the cops know me because some of them are my buddies. So like, I don't think they'd go very well. What? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one right there. I think I'm gonna need a. I don't know about that one. Oi! What's up, Miguel? How you doing, my dude? Girl was not liking your plan? Dude, she like backed out. I don't know why. It was a great plan. Great plan. This is gonna be a hip of time. Hip of time, chat. Nah, I got this, right? Surely? Nah, I got it. What's the best? I don't drink. The best, it'd be root beer. It'd be root beer. I believe in you, fail in your permaban. I mean, true. Actually, though, if Smacks fails on this, I would agree. You know, one time, though, because I do live in Wisconsin, if anyone knows anything about Wisconsin, they drink a ton. I went to a pub, and they asked me what I wanted to drink. I said root beer. And I think, unfortunately, my looks of being like 30, 40 plus don't help me because all the other people I was with my father and then my grandparents because I think we were celebrating a birthday or something. And they all ordered beers. I ordered root beer, and they gave me a hard root beer. That was the only time I've actually ever had alcohol. And I'm going to be honest, it was disgusting. And actually kind of ruined my sober streak. How is that in Champions? What? Oh, how is this in Champions 1? Yeah, I have no idea. Apparently there's another clan that's very similar to this also in here. There are a few ideas on what is happening. But yeah, no, yeah. That being said, chat, is it time for our 1v30? Is it time? Ooh, my main account takes over my secondary account. Crazy. Is Kit still in the background? Her account is up to bat very soon here. The one that she named. Can you help me hit number 11 in Zika Down CWL? Got you. Oh, someone's getting attacked right now. Want to watch my alt can attack CWL attack? Like in this clan here? Captain Cook? Yo, I kind of like that actually. Wizard Tower? Ooh. Dang, wait. Okay, hold on. Is this Welcome to the Jungle? Yes, it is. Do you just want to see the Tunnel 15 with the new scenery? Yeah, so I'll send me your code. I'll take a look. I'm curious. It'll probably be a hot second just because I do want to watch the other people attack first, but yeah. I have heard this song so many times. I have never heard that. I have never heard that at any point. You said to help you attack number 11? What are you attacking with? What are you attacking with here? Drags, probably. I think the main thing here would be to take down one of the poison towers and set the funnel that way. Are you using my exact attack strategy? Because I'm not going to lie here. Doesn't seem like that hard of a base. So here's what I would do. I would probably send the RC somehow this direction here, so she can take out the poison tower in this section. To whether it's which way, it doesn't matter which way, as long as you're in this compartment somehow, as get her in there. 2 air defenses, a poison tower, the mega bomb, the multi-gear tower, all those things here. You want to take out this section here. I would probably place your queen right around here. She's going to target this first. Then after, you're going to hit the wicked arrow straight through. You're going to take out both of these air defenses. Now what that's going to leave you with, and especially if you recall your RC, you're going to replace her over here to take out the rest of this. So what that's going to leave you with is a straight, very easy straight dragon army attack. That's how I would probably attack this. Yeah, that's probably how I would attack this. Something like that. I think you can probably get a lot of value. Ooh, the hook tower is 4 levels, so that means the arrow will not take that out, unfortunately. All right, you're going to go in 2. Dang, this is an old song. Yeah, dude, I think I was like, I generally think I was like 3 years old when the song came out. Maybe 5. When did this song come out, actually? You calling me old? I'm just calling myself young. Lips of an Angel. ...2006. I would have been 6 years old when this song came out. Actually, no, I would have been 5 years old. Dang, I was spot on, actually. Yo, debudge is crazy, bro. Crazy terminology. Unk? What, 5 years old is Unk now? Because they're crazy. You gotta be careful of that mortar. Okay, fair enough. I feel like this is a little extra so far, but... I mean, it works. That's an S tier defense right there, guys. Oh, good try getting that air defense. Beautiful arrow. Beautiful arrow. Let's go. Name it sounds so sweet. Dude, I love this song. Welcome in, Sako. Sako? Do you know someone named Spencer by chance? Really good minion prints right there. Huge minion prints. Queen's gonna do a little cleanup action here. Queen gets targeted, but she goes for it. Huge. Yep. Easy. Light work. Light work. Great execution. You play Rainbow Six? I have very recently, but I will tell you, I will say, not my favorite game. I actually kind of despise it, low-key. Dude, maybe I should go into coaching, chat. Patreon coming up here? Yo, hold up. Chat, how do you guys spell Patreon? Gotcha. Thank you. $10 a month, you think? You know what, Laura? I got you. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Papa LC, you're up. I have an idea. Okay. He's cooking. I've been seeing TikToks helped me. Clash of Clans had to come here. So I've been seeing TikToks of me. Yo, big dubs, big dubs. The algorithm's doing its thing. Do you make bases? I have. But I don't make any Tunnel 17 competitive ones just because I feel like I don't know the ins and outs. I feel like I wouldn't be fully great on it. I have made some. Here, hold up. I've made this one before. This one actually did cook for a while. I don't know if this is this accurate? I think this is accurate. Looks a lot better with spam. Actually, I wonder if you'd like. I wonder if you could cook with this a little bit more. This is a unique base design that I did. This is another one. They call this one the flat base. They call this one the flat base. Why? No idea. One from my personal collection. I need a Root Rider, guys. Help? Yeah, I don't know that one. Let me join your clan so I can hit it. Wait, Keegan, are you... Alright, Keegan, let me know when you're going in, okay? Wait, which one do you want to attack? You know what? How about this? At this point, last stream we had someone come into stream. They attacked some of my bases. What if we just do this as like a daily occurrence now at this point? One? Yeah, you can join up. Wait, what do you mean by one? Like in 1 minute? No, I know what he's hitting. I'm saying, when is he hitting? Or did I say what? All right, we'll throw the flat base at it. This base is so annoying, though, because of how much obstacles are on it. It's really not built for anti-dragons, though. What bot do I need to link my Twitch to on Discord so I can get... It's not a bot. You just go to Discord and connections and link your Twitch to Discord. That being said, though, Watch Out Creeper, I've not done that in a hot second. I am about to flood the tier 2s, though, with a ton of bases. So far, pretty good entry. Also, I feel like that Giga Bomb did literally nothing to her RC. Oh, I feel like that might have been a little bit of a misclick. That's fine. That's fine. I like the funnel decision here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's a Mouska tool that will not help her later. That is for sure. I am Link and haven't gotten the roll yet. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have to check after this. Yo, Watch Out Creeper, remind me after this stream. I might have to do something. I might have to re-log into my Discord potentially. Maybe? Probably. The biggest problem with this base is the obstacles, and the problem that these obstacles give is these these sweepers are hidden, bro. Like in the 30 seconds trying to find these sweepers, tough. Very tough. Here, I'll throw the rage invis. There's not too many obstacles on this one. I'd be curious how she attacks this. And by the way, Chad, she's trying out this attack for the first time. Well, so the first, like, what, few hours? Hour? Going in 2 minutes? Wait, Keegan, you going in now? We'll come back. We'll check back in. All right, DeBudge. Calm down, bucko. There's an S tier defense right there. Why do high-level clans have separate CWL clans? Ooh, that's a good question. I'll redo that in just a second here. Keegan, I have a question. Are you familiar with Root Riders by chance? Like, is that your main attack, or is it like dragons? That was some tough hidden Teslas, I won't lie.
Burnabro59 just cheered 1000 bits. Yo hippers, hope you're doing good. Can I have a shot at attacking?
At my accounts? Sure. You seem like a chill dude. Can I join your clan? I'm almost at max tunnel 17. If you want to permanently join, you have to apply in the Discord. And there's a few things. Not that you won't necessarily be accepted into the clan. We just need to get you situated with some certain things first. But also, additionally, we don't accept people in during CWL because we do have people outside of the clan that will have to return at some point, and we don't want to obviously give out a position if we don't have it. Yeah, you don't have to attack mirrors, my guy. In CWL, especially in Champs 1, everyone's maxed out, so it doesn't really matter who you attack. So realistically, you can attack anyone. So hold on, let me answer a question here because I do think that this is a very, very good question here. Yeah. So why do high-level clans have separate CWL clans? It comes down to a numbers issue. So in a normal clan, you can have up to 50 people in it, right? The only problem with that is any champs clans, so champs 3, champs 2, champs 1, you can only have a 15 versus 15 CWL. So if you are a clan that's very solid and very established, you'll have 50 people in. Even if you do have one separate additional CWL clan, that still doesn't even fit everyone that you can fit in from one clan to the other. So that's where the top clans typically have. Our issue is not only do we have two very solid clans, but we have 3 clans in high champs leagues. So we run into issues, a massive spacing issue with our main clan having to split off, our second clan having to split off, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, and some people might ask, oh, why do they limit the amount of people, 15 versus 15? Why don't they just allow 30v30s? They limit it because there's not a lot of clans up this high, and search times already for the limited amount already take 2 days at the highest level. If you split people from 30v30 to 15 versus 15 and whatnot, there will be even less people to match up together. I said it before and I said it again. I don't know why. Dude, I clip something, make it into a TikTok. There is always one person that redeems something in that moment. Always happens. Always happens, chat. Always happens. It's crazy. What clan do I join to attack this one right here? Alright, let's see what Laura did. Laura did triple. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me throw an actual, like, pro-built base there. Oh, wait, why do I have the Crusher on here? I should not be having the Crusher on here. Ooh, the new tech. The new tech, I like that. Unfortunately, it's against my base, but that was a really good tech. There's a reason I don't run this base anymore, guys. Is C. Kramer the, is that Burner Bro? Yeah, okay. Here. Probably I got you. Now just win it. Her aura taking out the air defense. Alright, I think I turned Lara into a monster. I think she's too good now. I think she might even be better than me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. The dev stepped in. They said, hold on. That combo right there was crazy. I totally thought that was a triple. I'm not going to lie. Now, who's Cal? Who the heck is Cal? That's me? Cal, we talked about this. Is my man's in here? Yo, Burner Bro. I was waiting for you to attack, Burner Bro. Could you do the new challenge? I haven't even looked at the new challenge. I would recommend looking at, like, Tom Nub or, like, Trample Damage. If you're looking for some challenge stuff. Was that a misclick, or... maybe not? What's up, Payslip? This song isn't too bad, but if we can not have some slower songs, I would very much appreciate it. It's like the equivalent of country here, and there's a reason why I don't like that kind of music on here. It makes me tired, and it actually is like genuinely a throw for streaming. Sometimes the slow, sad songs do slap, but I don't know. We can't have too many of these. I'm actually gonna skip this song. Share your army and clan chat, please. Mine? I can do that. Yeah, I don't know if that was a misclick or if that was a strategic reason to pop the spear. I could kind of see it. Sometimes I like to pop the spear for the town hall just because it does cook the town hall very quickly. I don't know. Because it was a little bit earlier. To be fair, though, these are some very tough bases, too. Like, these are like what I was using in Legends for my push type stuff. These are like the upper bases here. I got nervous. Fair, that's all good. All right, this one's gonna be for Burner. Burner. Because then we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start doing some of my 1v30s here. I'm not even gonna lie. There is not a lot of things that make me nervous. But man, was I nervous tonight, bro. Dude, what is up with my left eye right now? Holy. See Tom's last emote? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, Laura, I've talked about this before. I was actually I was saying it last night, and I do truly mean it. I do think I have one of the best communities out there. I love my community. Every streamer thinks that, but see, mine's actually the best though. Nah, but like unironically though, slow songs are actually like the worst thing to request. Like I'll actually get pretty angry. Can I request a song? Yeah, anyone can request a song. I just really, please stay away from slow country, kind of any slow songs, or like heavy metal or screamo. I think anything else is pretty fine. How do I song request? Just type !SR, stands for song request. And then you can either do the name of the song, or probably better, do a YouTube link. Preferably family friendly, and preferably not music videos as well. Music videos just kind of. Burner, how many times do you want to attack? Oh, dude, I have a ton of bases you can try. Here, I'll just toss another one on here. I'll throw this one on here. That being said, I am going to start switching to my other accounts, though, and starting the 1v30, because, I mean, it's going to be another, like, an hour or 2 hours here. Alrighty, chat. Can I perfect this clan here? My 1v30. Yeah. Said yeah. No electric boots, no problem, chat. Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. That is not what I meant to press. Rip. Should be fine. Does the link work? It's on SoundCloud. I don't think SoundCloud works. What's the song? What's the song? Oh, hold on. Hold on. This might be my bad. Okay. Might be my bad. You can try again. You can try the link again. I think I had links blocked. This for like 2 weeks here. I'm gonna be honest. That's my bad. That's my bad. Try the YouTube link again if you have it. I don't think the song titled "Explicit" is family friendly. Yeah.
Burnabro59 just cheered 1,000 bits. THX hip as you the man.
Yo, Burner Bro, brother, I appreciate you, my dude. Absolute legend. I thought for a second Buddy might have been going for the leaderboard. But absolute W. How do you manage to create all those emails for your accounts? I mean, not hard to do over like 12 years. Why so rushed? Because it's the fastest way to max out. What's the leaderboard? This right here. But there's also, I mean, there's also a bit leaderboard and like a gifting leaderboard. Like you're number 1 for the most bits sent. That's why you have like the one next to your name. You're so rushed. Yep.
Burnabro59 just cheered 5,000 bits. Oh, that's easy. Does he wanna top it?
Buddy said, I got it. Light work. New Dono King. Oh my god, you're so rushed. You're so rushed, oh my god. Dude, okay, hold on. What is Burner Bro at? How many biddies? 70? Hold on. Alright, buddy's getting his name. God, I keep forgetting I have the wrong keyboard. Gotta go over here. Buddy, new Dono King. New Dono King up here. But you have to play my song super loud. Good for attacking. I promise it's friendly. I don't know if I trust that. I'm not gonna lie. Laura, you're a little new to my community. I don't know if I trust that. Actually, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't trust that at all, actually. I don't trust anyone. Burner, I promise you I'm getting that back. Dude, what a Chad. I mean, it's an entire month. It will be up here for the entire month here. So, whoever claims it gets it until someone else takes it over, I guess. Chad, this is going to be a close fight here. It could go either way. Sounds like it's a hard style type stuff. Also, Laura, you have no idea how loud I can make any song. Who here has been in chat when I've made a song stupidly loud? Anyone been in here? I've seen max volume. Dude, max volume is a different beast. Actually, let me ask you this. Who here hasn't seen max volume? Tom, what do you think? Should I do max? Should I do max volume? Should I do max volume? Chad, type 1 if you think I should do max volume. Type 2 if you don't think I should. Are you guys sure? Oh, wait. Sorry, there was an ad going on. Chat, type 1 if you think I should do a max volume. Type 2 if you don't think I should. I used to have a viewer that would request a lot of these types of songs. Also, I feel like there must be a lot of people sleeping. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. How you guys doing? Oh, that was fantastic. I didn't want to leave it for too long there. I think I will. I feel like at some point, surely it just gets distorted, right? Interesting. E-Dragons. Crazy play. Spamming him in one spot. Insane. They're almost dead. And I'm assuming he doesn't have a healing tome on here. Why don't you use healing tome? Wait. What is it? What is that name? Who's attacking me? Oh. Just had to attack some dude from Gaku, Yada, and Klaus's clan in Legends. Is this song really quiet for anyone else, or is it just me? Oh, banger of a song though. Definitely a TikTok song. Well, not like a TikTok song, but it's like a been trending on TikTok. I might get canceled for calling Paramore a TikTok. I gotta be careful about that. The song can have bad words. I would just like, not that it's like bang, 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 bang. I do have a creator code I need to protect here.
Officer down 17 just cheered 30 bits.
Wait, are you on tonight, Officer Down? We gaming, bro? We gaming? Please tell me, say yes. Say yes right now. Are we playing Delta Force? Right now? Okay, I'll actually stop. I'll actually stop though. Don't clip it though. Don't make it weird. It's almost as weird as someone saying that I should add squats back. Kit, if you're in the background, you know who you are. I totally need to add this song on my playlist. Amoxicillin, sauce me this in the DMs. I hope you like my music. Your first one actually wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but I do like a hard style type music, so Your song just reminded me reminded me of a different viewer that used to request that kind of stuff. Yeah, sauce me the DMs. Okay. So you know who I really need to get some jams from? I need Officer Down to sauce some spicy jams. This is Officer Down approved. Yeah. Oh, she's dead. Unless, yeah. Officer Down, have you ever run Shepherd on Delta Force? This is not family friendly. No, I did say it doesn't have to be exactly family friendly. It just needs to not be like, and even when non-family friendly songs come on, I feel like 3 or 4 back to back is pretty rough. But I'm pretty sure a little bit here and there is fine. Can I say that I have? He's the Sonic guy. This is a classic. Uh-oh. Chat, if I don't choose rewards, do they choose for me? What's up, Keegan? Over on TikTok this time. Is there a reason I think of Scooby-Doo with this song? Does anyone know why I think of Scooby-Doo when I the song? Is this in like the live action by chance? I do too? Okay. It's just that the band sounds familiar. Dang. They're putting in work, putting in hours. Oh, dude, Simple Plan. Dude, Simple Plan, I feel like has some old, divorced dad music, which is like the best type of music right there. Can you download it on your computer? What? Clash of Clans? You can.
Don't chug it all, gang.
I wasn't gonna chug it all, bro. Yeah, you can do Clash on PC. I think all you'd have to do is look up Clash of Clans, and I think it's Google Play Beta. Who requested the Halo music? And who am I giving points to? I gotcha. Your view on TikTok has gone down so much, dude. TikTok, I don't know. Sorry. Jamming a little hard there. Yeah, dude, I don't know. TikTok, it was earlier, it was kind of cooking. When we were doing the tier list, I was at like 50 or something like that, but no. If you, I've talked about this before, but back when I started streaming on TikTok, I would actually get up to like 1 to 2 to 3,000 people watching me at a singular time. I don't know. It just doesn't advertise that much anymore. Why is this song so loud? The George Lopez song. It actually, like, yeah, they actually redeemed the George Lopez theme song. Oh, yep, there he goes. Hey. Is this a remix? Hold on. Okay. 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 The build up. Okay. Chat, I'm throwing. Crazy, I can see everyone that you've ever blocked on TikTok. Is the list pretty long? This is a jammer. Is this officer down? Yeah. Yo, big dubs, Jay. Big dubs. Absolute jammer. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's the music video. I don't have a pose for it or anything. You can just type in !, wrong song. Music video feels weird, man. It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. Holy. I have never seen the king get yoinked in big form. Not gonna lie, a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Do I answer back? You know what? No, we gotta answer back right now. Hold on. Chat, we go back. We answer back right now. He can't be disrespecting me like that. Hold on. Chat, my ego's on the line right now. Why do I have a level 1? Huh. Only 41 people? Kind of shocking, actually. I totally thought it was going to be like 200. Ooh. Good freeze, good freeze. Oh my god. Insane freeze again? crazy plays out here. Supercell needs to address the plague issue that is the invis spell. What do you mean? Huh? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Everybody uses it. It's a crutch spell. I'm sick of seeing it. What do you mean it's a crutch spell? I don't know if it's the spell, though. I don't think it's the spell that's super crazy here. It is 100% the spell. You think so? So, over the, like, what, 4 or 5 years that the spell was in place, no one took
Can't
advantage
help
of it
this
like
game
that?
is based on meta.
Then, on top of that, it just so happened that after the RC was implemented and the invis spell was in there, still wasn't really taken advantage of or anything like that. Music, guys, please, if you guys are going to request songs, please do not do music videos. Every defense of mine is 6+ invis. Do you push legends or something? Yeah, well, makes sense. It is definitely the meta right now. Root Riders or Dragons for Tunnel 17? That is the question right now. I can't tell you. Root Riders is probably stronger. Dragons is probably easier. What's up, Tesh?
Tesh HP just cheered 25 bits. Yo.
How you doing, Tesh? If they're making it 2 housing space, they'd have to buff it in some sort of other way. Braxton's, how's it going, my dude? Dragons for me, not helping. Dragons are not working for you, you're saying? Well, then go to Roots. So it's a different attack strategy, but Tesh doing 300 biddies, bro?
Tesh HP just cheered 300
What's going crazy?
bits. Him doing good, man.
Dude, glad to hear that. How was your fourth? The 25-second nerf was nothing. Well, yeah, 'cause again, I don't think it's really the spell that's the really strong part of it.
Tesh HP just cheered 100 bits. It was good, man, just chilling now.
Did you see some good fireworks? I heard so many going off my mirror right now. I mean, I guess.
Tesh
It's the
HP
e-boot
just
that is the
cheered
problem, not the
25
index.
bits. Need more bits, I see.
But he's emptying. I was gonna say Tesh is probably going. Might be going for a leaderboard, but I think it'd be a little bit harder to do nowadays. Might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, you're right. 40 seconds of invisibility for one hero definitely isn't broken. In exchange for using almost all of my spells? No, I don't think so. People said the same thing about Sarch, but it was an all-in attack. Cusin, do you watch pros play hard mode? Because it's not the spell, it's really just how easy the game can be outside of hard mode. Watch hard mode attacks and you realize how easy it is to make the game for casual players. Is what Frawley said, in case you didn't see it. I just got back to the game, max Tunnel 12, just went to Tunnel 13, getting back up. Dude, Tunnel 13, I think Tunnel 13 is more fun than Tunnel 12 by far. When is game time? You know what, I could be convinced to end stream a little bit earlier. In Titan right now, any tips to push? For Town Hall 13, I hate to say it, and I don't like being that guy that is that, but I'll be honest, I would say don't do it. Especially because, like, if you're trying to progress, higher ranks, Jesus, higher ranks isn't the play. Especially if you get into Legends, you're going to get absolutely slammed. It is significantly better just to say medium to low. I'm thinking, like, Masters to Champs, and just farm there. To be honest, if you want to set it as a personal goal, just go for simple 2 stars if you can't get the triple. I'm talking like blimp strategies.
Tesh HP gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my gosh, Tesh is going crazy. Yeah, just go for like a blimp Yeti clone. Get the town hall, maybe some extra value, then get like a 50% on the higher town halls. I wouldn't go for I wouldn't expect a triple at higher town halls, but yeah, you'll probably do fine. See, don't get me wrong, this song is an absolute jammer. But, like, bruh, the other version still has it for me. Also, I totally wasn't paying attention to my queen. we stream in Delta Force? I technically can, but I don't think people are gonna want to watch it just because I don't know if I messed up a setting or something. But currently, I guess I could show you guys kind of what it's like. Hold on. Nah, I can't actually. The artifact that you have on the guys that does the radius damage is that after Tunnel 13. So you unlock that hero at Town Hall 13, and you can get that. It's called equipment, but I guess you call it an artifact. You can get that at any time. It does cost 1,500 gems, though. See, I could do that Watch Out Creeper, but the problem is, I already typically have to switch over a good amount of things. I would prefer not to have to do an entire PC strip to switch over. But I might look into that if I can't get the other thing set up. Yeah, it's nice meeting you too, my dude. I can stream it? Yo, Officer Down, I'll raid you if you want to. The only thing is I don't know how the setup is going to be with who's on what. Because you can only have 3 people currently. I feel like we have 4 people. Test redeeming a base review? 1 second. Probably pretty soon here, I think. Like, pretty soon. Creeper, we gotta get you on at one point, though. One of these times we're gonna have to get you on. Galaxies, I'm going to refund you that. All right. You have to let me know when we're going to switch over so I can get my stream started. Probably after this, Officer Down. Okay. Tesh, few things here. Don't like the multi-inferno here just because the town hall itself is a multi-inferno. I think a single inferno would probably play better, assuming that the town hall is and does get activated. But also additionally, the town hall itself is such high HP that if they're coming in from like this top section here, it'll take a while to get through the town hall. The town hall will poison and slow, where it'll give an opportunity for the single inferno to really ramp up and do quite a bit. Obviously, this is a bit of a strategically rushed account, I would assume. That being said, I am a little bit worried on how you're upgrading things a little bit. Buddy focused on his cannons, archer towers, and mortars above anything else, which is arguably probably the worst things you probably could have upgraded. Specifically the mortars. I do think air defenses, infernos would be better options. So that kind of hurts me. At least you have your scatter shots and your eagle up. And actually your heroes I don't think are too bad. They're not like fantastic, but I don't think they're that bad. Clan Castle's kind of a little too close to the outside for my personal liking. I do think where this expo is makes more sense. Other than that, I actually don't think it's too bad. You could probably put the warden behind the... Oh, wait, no. You probably don't have enough space for that. I don't like I don't mind the shape of this base. I think the air sweepers are fine. Anti-arrow value is not too bad. Except for, I almost wonder. Could be a little tough. Could be a little tough there. This is the base I made when Tunnel 14 first came out. Yeah. So it's not the worst considering there are some new equipment changes I'd definitely switch up on, but I actually don't think it's that bad. Not the worst, not the worst. Yo, I have an important question. I don't know if you have the intel, though. No idea what that means. I don't like the upgrade scheme. I think your heroes aren't too bad. Definitely rushed. Not the worst. Definitely easily recoverable. I'd probably give this... Overall, I'd give it like a 6.5 to 7 out of 10 currently. Fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like an 8. I definitely think you could win defenses, but I definitely think there's some changes you definitely need to make. This account was worse 3 years ago. Oh, I'd imagine. Well, yeah, why don't you just ask it, my guy? Never really played the game for a long time. I get you, Tesh. Tunnel 14 is so easy to max out, so you'll probably cook. Is Officer down alive here? Is Buddy live? What'd you do to get a base review? I don't have it set up for TikTok, unfortunately. I am hoping by next stream to have it set up, though, where you guys can get not only free base reviews, but you guys can get instant base reviews as well. There he is. There he is. Chat. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to pass the stream off to one of my buddies. He's going to stream Delta Force. And so I will be in there. I'm going to pass it on to him, okay? So I'll see you guys in there, okay? Hope you guys have a great night. Oof. And I will be live tomorrow. We ain't watching, brother. What? What are you talking about, bro? Why is don't worry about it like the weirdest guy? All right, boys. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace out.